And the game loaded just in time, so you didn't have to see a loading screen. Hello, Internet. Welcome back to X4. Last time we were spending the entire session working on my fleet. It had grown drastically out of control, and some of the naming was all funky, and a full 5.5, 6 hours in, we finally managed to get it good. Hey, Vexing Potato, welcome! Good to see ya. And now, as it stands, the fleet is in good shape. All the names make sense. The auto miners are obvious. They auto mine. The couriers are ships that pick up material at my station and deliver it to my stations. The distributors are running the actual built-in command distribute wares, and they are dedicated to the intermediate products. Let's back up. I should say couriers are only supposed to be moving final products. Automine? Gasp. I know, right? Who would have thought? The actual order that they're running is actually not automine, it's actually sector. Oh, it is automine, it's just sector automine. Hey, LePedro. I'm gonna see if I can understand this game now. I will do my best to help you out. Where was I? Couriers are couriering from my station to my station, specifically only final products. Distributors are running the actual distribute wares command. They are only distributing between my own stations, and they're distributing intermediate products. The ships that I named export, they are buying from my stations and they are selling to the NPCs. And again, they are only selling final products. The ferries are very specific at the moment, specifically for raw material. They are picking up raw materials at mining outposts here in the Void, Asteroid Belt, and Sagaris at the moment, and they are moving stuff to my primary production facility. All ferry means in this context is they go from one station to the other, and that's all they do. Flag are just flagships, so they're just my stuff. And freighters actually do the same thing as couriers do. However, they are L ships instead of M ships, and they are only for the primary building components instead of any final product. And lastly, we have patrols and scouts. Patrols do exactly what they say. They are patrolling any given sector, and the scouts are all just set up for explore or revisit stations at the moment. And that's my fleet. And that took almost 6 hours to do. And now it's done. So now we get to jump into the Yaki, who I have slowly become acquainted with over the last couple sessions. Although it was one of you two, Vexing or LePedro, that were asking about how to get blueprints, right?
Requesting permission to dock.
You have to set up a good infrastructure and fleet commands. Yes, you do. Taking the time to do that is essential to building a good economy. Yes. That's why it took me 6 hours. That's why I spent 6 hours fixing my ships, because my economy was breaking. And I have also I also have two different setups going on right now. Over here around Antigone, I'm not using any station miners. The ships that are mining and delivering to this station here are just running sector auto mine so that I can set exactly what I want, and I'm not letting the station manager try to figure out what they want. And then I'm using ships set on repeat order to buy here and sell in here. And that is the case for every single ship on this side of the universe. I have some type of repeat order for pretty much everything going on. Up here in Tharka's Ravine, I'm building an identical station, Tharka's Ravine supply dock, identical to the one in Antigone Memorial, except this one I actually have... Where is Tharka's Ravine? There it is. I actually have ships assigned, and I'm having the AI make all the decisions for it. It might work, it might not. In my experience, the AI deciding how to do things tends to break, but I thought I'd give it another chance now that I'm on a relatively fresh save versus the one where everything was wrong. I've spent too much of my life playing this game. Yes, I have spent so much of my life. And how's the Xenon threat going? We repelling incursions or just letting the NPCs do that for now? At the moment, I'm letting the NPCs mostly take care of it. I have no delusions that the NPCs are going to be able to handle it. I'm fully expecting the Xenon to become a serious problem down the road. And if this playthrough goes on long enough, I'm fully expecting to then have to fight the Xenon myself. But at the same time, I'm kind of looking forward to having an enemy to fight that won't get mad at me for fighting them, because the Xenon already hate me and we can't fix that. So at the moment, they've done some damage up here to Zyrith's Dominion, but that's pretty much it. The Free Families are holding them off somewhat. The Talati are doing a fantastic job holding them off out of their space. And so far, the Paranid have done really well holding off Faulty Logic. And Frontier Edge is still it starts off neutral, but it is now under Antigone support. And I suspect the Antigone Republic are going to do a pretty good job of dealing with the Xenon, because my primary economy is in Antigone Memorial, and I'm selling to both of their wharf and their shipyard, so they have pretty much as many ships as they want. Not only that, but you can't make the Xenon like you either. The poor Split are so ill-equipped to handle the Xenon. I know. By the time I got up to Zyrith's Dominion, they had pretty much already been overrun. And at the moment, I'm still lacking my own ship construction capacity to build things that I can throw at the Xenon. Although we could rectify that today. Which I was actually kind of happy to see somebody ask about. Hey, Necromancy! Good morning! Thank you for the follow, my man. As I was saying, hearing somebody ask about how to get blueprints the other day is actually kind of exciting, because I wasn't planning on EMP bombing anybody, but if it means I can show it was me, LePedro, awesome. Since you're already in here, I can show you how to do that. So that's what we're going to start off with, is we're going to EMP bomb some construction modules so that I can throw some construction modules on my supply dock and turn it into a proper shipyard. I had built a Death Star base right in front of one of the gates where Xenon would come in at. Then a Xenon XL came through and almost immediately got wrecked by the station. I was like, maybe I overdid it. Nah, Nah, that sounds fantastic. I have stations I call death balls, which I've built to completely surround a gate. The only problem with them is that at one of the recent updates, whoops, bumped the mic, sorry. One of the recent updates changed the way L ships navigate the gates, and now when an L ship comes through the gate, they actually just pop into existence when they come through, and they pop into existence outside of my death ball, which kind of ruined my death ball. But they still seem like they work. Necromancer, your problem wasn't getting blueprints, it was getting the goddamn EMP bombs. Okay, good point. I will run around my station and see how to make EMP bombs as well. Vexing, FPS went from 100 plus to like 15 when those started to go. Yeah, you might have overdone it a little bit. Just had to go murder everyone around an SCA station for a while until they dropped the materials. That's one solution. All right, so let's so the very first, very important thing. Okay. EMP bombing stations for blueprints tutorial, starting now. The very first thing that you need to do is the player HQ storyline, because you need research. And specifically, the research you need is module hacks. Right? So dock module, production module, storage module, and then if you really want to, defense module and hab module. Unless you've got these researches completed, EMP bombing a station will do nothing. It's either dock module or production module that you need for the actual shipbuilding ones that I need. I don't remember which. I assume it's dock modules. But that is step one. And these do actually require material to complete. So in order for this to work, you will need a little bit of an economy. You will need a little bit of income somehow. And you will, at the very least, need to buy some kind of container storage blueprint, because there has to be a storage container module on the station in order for the NPCs to deliver the required materials to complete the research. So it's not an instant get. At one point it was. Back in 1.5, research didn't cost any material or any resources, but now they do. So it's not a freebie, it's not a gimme. You will have to put in a little bit of work into the game in order to get to the place where you can get this done, so that you can actually get these. Necromancy, I'm just going to throw a massive spanner into my plans. Okay. What's the spanner? Is everything I just said wrong? Shipbuilding modules are construction and maintenance. I can't EMP bomb construction modules? Well, that's lame. I used to be able to EMP bomb construction modules. I'm gonna try anyways. Just in case. But that is depressing. I guess I can EMP bomb a hab. I need habs too. Okay. So everything I said has an asterisk. Technically it's correct, but the particular modules that I want aren't gonna cut it. However, the production modules are the ones that you need to really get your economy going. So you can build a station using those and then just throw money at the rest of your problems. But I don't know the exact amount of resources and credits it's going to cost to get these researches done, but I don't think it's a ton. So anyways, that's that. The next thing we want to do is we need late stage mods are super worth EMP bombing. Yes, they are. Because the blueprints for like Claytronics are expensive. So the next step is we need a bomb launcher and some EMP bombs. So I'm going to just teleport onto my headquarters here, which I'm constantly catching myself trying to call it my Grand Exchange headquarters, because it's not in Grand Exchange anymore, but that's where it was for so much of my life. And we are going to just run over to a trader. So sometimes you get lucky, and a random trader will actually just have a bomb launcher.
Can I help? Here you go.
It's rare, but it happens. So there we go. So spacesuit upgrade, bomb launcher. You need one of these. It's 177,000 credits. But there it is right there. You can buy it. You might have to jump around a couple stations to find one. You can do it. I don't think these guys are going to sell us EMPs. Those are more of a black market thing. But we can go take a quick look and see what it takes to build an EMP. Spacesuit EMP. You need lodestones, remote detonators, and secure containers. All three of these drop as loot in one form or another. Lodestones show up anywhere people are mining. So you can fly around through any high ore sector and you will find lodestones. It'll happen. If you have your own hired miner, hang out on the miner for a while, you will get them. Remote detonators and secure containers are a little bit tougher. Every once in a while, I come across secure containers in a trader's inventory, and you can just buy them. And same with remote detonators. But when in doubt, you can get both of these by popping Xenon or Pirates. And throughout the course of just playing the game, you will collect them. I'm assuming if you've gotten to the point where you're ready to build a station, you will have done some amount of playing. In this case, I happen to have 8 spacesuit EMPs, so I don't need to go find lodestones or secure containers. If we just do a remote detonators can be sold by black market guys, and sometimes lockboxes have them. I know I've seen secure containers in regular trader inventories. I don't know for sure I've seen remote detonators, but I feel like I've seen remote detonators as well. You struggle to get secure containers? Yeah? I didn't see them drop from Xenon. But from other factions, yes. Okay. I might need to wiki it to be certain. But I know I've got them from somewhere because I have a bunch of them. I definitely do feel like it is possible to get them from traders or remote detonators. Okay. So.
Hello.
When in doubt,
here you go.
Grab a hand laser and go lockbox hunting. Lockboxes are, once you've got a few ships flying around, lockboxes are really easy to spot. You can go to your map up into search here and just type in lockbox. And there are 3 right here in Antigone Memorial that I could go after. And they will drop, at the very least, they will drop remote detonators and secure containers. Lodestones, maybe not. But lodestones are also pretty easy to find. You can filter as well and look for lodestones. Doesn't look like there are any around at the moment, unfortunately, but they are actually remarkably common. Okay. So now, assuming... number one I found to get stuff was to go to SCA station to just blow up civilian ships. No one seems to care about SCA civ ships. That's, okay. Does the SCA station go hostile to you if you do that, though? Yeah, SCA is hard-coded at -5. Station doesn't care either. Really? I kind of actually want to put that to the test. Just don't attack any actual ships, yeah? Alright, we should put that to the test. Just a minute. You're the closest. Do you have any guns on you? Okay, I'm gonna make that a Mark II. Let's beef this guy up. Let's have some fun. Oh, he's already Combat Mark III. Okay, never mind. He already is super beefy. Good. Alright, we're gonna put this to the test. We are going to go pop some civilian mass traffic on an SCA station.
Entering system. Fully vision.
Just for the heck of it, to see what we get. Because that could be really cool. Oh!
Kestrel, Vanguard.
I love teleport. I love teleport so much.
I am busy right now. Sorry.
Oh, he's busy.
I am busy right now.
Because he's upgrading. I cannot start a game without teleport anymore. It is the worst. When it was a really fun discovery coming from X3 where you could have a jump drive, but there was no teleport. Oh, why is that popping up? To jumping into X4 blind, not knowing anything, and discovering that through research you could unlock the ability to teleport. Oh man, was I excited. So excited. And yeah, now I'm at the point where I cannot play this game without teleport. You're okay once you get into a decent ship like a Katana? Yeah. Once you get something that can fly pretty good, you're golden. But I really do like buying a whole bunch of really cheap Kestrels. I missed that. How did I miss that? Wait. That was the wrong one anyways. Oh, lucky me. Something like really cheap like Kestrels. I love grabbing like 10 of them and just spreading them out throughout the universe.
Entering
and then
system.
being able to
Pontifex's
just
claim.
jump to the closest one whenever I want is really nice. And yeah, if you're on an XL ship, don't waste your time. I would actually rather
Entering system.
teleport
Highest mists.
to a small ship and just sit there in Sita until the XL ship gets where it needs to go, and then jump back to it. Leave. All right. And I realize it may look like I've already gotten distracted because I was going to explain EMP bombing stations and now I'm flying off into the middle of nowhere, but it's for a good cause. Because Necromancy just pointed out we might be able to get the supplies we need by popping mass traffic. So we're going to go pop some mass traffic and see what happens. The two things I want to look for is remote detonators and secure containers. Because I kind of doubt they drop lodestones, but maybe they do.
Entering system. Nopalia's fortune.
But I'm pretty sure that lodestones are pretty easy to find. And in the other Nopalia's fortune sector right here, this corridor is just full of mining activity and probably full of lodestones as well. Not sure about remote debts, but should get a lot of security hitters. Man, I am just making so many assumptions. I really gotta actually read what you say instead of skimming what you say and making assumptions. That's on me. Maybe I will cut this down into an actual tutorial when I'm done. And cut out all the dumb parts, like me saying things that aren't true. I already had a bunch of remote debts, so you weren't really paying attention. Okay. Well, we'll do this for a couple minutes and see. Because, I mean, there's mass traffic everywhere. Should be easy. Hey! Oh, great, there's a Xenon right there. This particular ship isn't so good at Xenon hunting. So let's just save. Also, it's kind of just fun blowing up Civ ships. I mean, if that's what you're into, sure. So many poor innocent NPCs losing their lives to give you materials. Saving game. There we go.
That was a serious mental thought.
Alright. Okay, the Xenon's going after somebody else.
You'll regret that.
I love the design of split ships, but some of them are just so underpowered. The split ships are underpowered? See, the ship that I'm in is a H.O.T.A.S ship, and I would definitely say this thing is underpowered. I mean, it looks friggin' cool, but, I mean, these things are paper. The ship that I was doing, or the fighter I was doing the most work in, was actually a split Cerberus? Or Cobra. Maybe a Cobra? Get split ships, put on Terran shields, and laugh your way across the galaxy. Yep. My go-to personal ship is the Dragon Raider with a whole bunch of Terran equipment on it. Mostly the split shields. Yes, the split shields are absolutely horrible. I will 100% agree with you on that. Okay.
Tour bus.
Let's,
No.
Let's just start popping
Mass
some
transporter.
traffic, shall we? Alright, what did you drop?
Container.
Interface unit. Also useful. The split turrets are damn good. Yes, the split turrets are good. Although I still prefer going
Mass
for
transporter.
Argon turrets, just because their turn rate is a little bit better.
Container.
That's one tour bus that isn't going to get its passengers back home safe. No, unfortunately, Whoever was on that bus
Mass transporter
is in
F.
bad shape right now.
Oh no!
I hope they had insurance.
Tour bus B. Container.
Alright, well, I'm getting a lot of interface units.
Short range transporter C. Tour bus B. Short range transporter C. Short range transporter C. Container.
Our new steak. I'll take it.
Short range transporter C. Container.
Mixed fruit.
Civilian ship.
I can't take much more of it.
Container.
Magic. Alright.
High-tech tour bus B. Container. High-tech factory. Mass transporter tour bus B. Container.
Hydraulic pump.
Civilian ship D.
Hey. Come back. This is another day in the SCA territories. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's one of those things.
Short range
You gotta accept that it's gonna
C.
happen.
High-tech factory. Mass transporter F.
These are the lawless
Container.
sectors. Modular trigger. Okay, that's... Modular trigger is for regular bombs, right? Split small weapons are really good for taking down small, fast ships. Argon weapons are good, but medium ships and bloody weapons are good for large, capital-sized ships. Problem is getting the cool-looking split hulls to have the mixed match of various different techs. Yes!
Mass transporter F.
This not good.
Container.
I definitely do a lot of mixing and matching.
Mass transporter
Because
F.
why not? I missed.
Container.
Herbicide.
High-tech factory. Tour bus B. Container.
Algae
High-tech
scrubber.
factory. Tour bus B. Container.
Spacefly eggs. Oh man, I went through a lot of trouble looking for spacefly eggs a while ago, and I
High-tech
wish I had known
factory.
I could just sit here and do this.
Civilian ship D.
Back.
High-tech factory.
Come back.
Civilian ship D.
He's gone. Alright.
Civilian.
Help!
Container.
Carbon filter. I think regular bombs are the same, but instead of lodestones, they have unstable crystals. That sounds about right, yeah. You can get spacefly eggs and lodestones from asteroids.
Short range transporter.
Yes,
C.
although you get way more lodestones than spacefly eggs.
High-tech factory. Short range transporter.
My favorite
C.
source
Container.
of spacefly eggs at the moment is
Short
actually
range
going and
transporter.
fighting Xenon.
C. Tour bus
If you have
B.
the ship to pull it off, they drop more
Container.
spacefly eggs than any other.
High-tech factory. Mass transporter F.
Any
Container.
other source. They're the best sources that I've found so far.
Mass transporter F. Container. Mass transporter F. Container. High-tech factory.
Well, I am not getting what I need here.
Tour bus B. Container. Mass transporter F. Container. Mass transporter F. Container. Mass transporter F. Short range transporter C. Container.
Next
Container.
fruit, Rubidium oxide.
High-tech civilian ship D.
I just used torpedoes and flapped the turret groups. I missed a bit of
High-tech
conversation.
factory.
Hey, Phoenix Soldier.
Civilian ship D.
I'm glad you love this game. There's a lot to love here.
Container. High-tech factory. Civilian ship. D.
Let me see. Somebody was telling me about the time they took out a xenon cave by blowing up all its turrets and then attaching bombs to it. Oh, that sounds great.
Short-range
That takes-
transporter. C.
Taking the time to strap bombs to
Container.
one of those ships
High-tech
is like
factory.
a commitment. Props to that guy.
Tour bus. B.
How much longer?
I normally just
High-tech
blow up all its
factory.
turrets and then
Tour
set
bus.
something
B.
on the shoot button and walk away for a while.
High-tech factory. Short-range transporter. C. Container.
Okay. Well, I've got lots of
Tour
things
bus.
for regular
B.
bombs, but not much for EMPs.
Container.
Hey,
Civilian ship. D. Container.
speed of left. Phoenix Soldier, only complaint is that building your own station is a royal pain in the butt to get the material. Yeah, so what we're working on right
High-tech
now
factory.
is
Short-range transporter.
um,
C. Container.
getting the supplies we need for building EMPs, so that we can steal modules, or module blueprints, I should say, just to make life a little
High-tech
bit easier.
factory. Mass transporter.
As
F.
for the actual construction materials,
Container.
it is a royal pain.
High-tech factory.
The
Short-range
the only thing I can
transporter.
suggest
C.
is, as soon as possible,
Mass transporter. F.
doing this, EMP
High-tech
bombing and
factory.
getting the
Mass transporter. F.
hull parts fabs and Claytronics factories as soon as
Short-range
possible.
transporter. C.
And once you have a factory that can
High-tech factory.
build hull parts and its own Claytronics, you're actually pretty
Tour
much
bus.
set
B.
because you're building all your own stuff at that point.
Container.
And then it's just a matter of waiting. Is it not dangerous to shoot towards the station? As
High-tech
long as I
factory.
don't consistently hit the station,
Civilian
they
ship.
aren't going to
D.
care too much.
Container.
But it is
High-tech factory.
it is not without certain risks. That is true. They will warn me though before they start shooting me,
Short-range transporter.
saying stop
C.
doing that.
High-tech factory. Mass transporter. F. High-tech civilian ship. D.
Stations don't care that much about stray shots unless you're hitting them with much bigger weapons. Yeah, bigger weapons are a bigger
High-tech
problem.
factory. Tour
But
bus.
I'm sure if
B.
I just sat here and started shooting at the station consistently, they would probably get mad at me.
Container.
I'm playing Crusader Kings 3 with a friend right now, but I'll jump in next for later on and try some stuff. Cool!
Short-range transporter. C.
For a very long time,
High-tech factory.
that was kind of my thing. Whenever I was playing pretty much any game,
Tour bus.
I'd go look for a streamer streaming that
Short-range
game
transporter. C.
and watch and
Mass
play at the same time.
transporter. F.
High energy catalyst,
Container.
spacefly eggs, and what is
Container.
this? Secure. Ah, there it is. There it is. We just dropped a secure container. So it is possible to get, at
High-tech
very least, to
factory.
get secure containers by doing
Short-range
this.
transporter. C.
And obviously, it's a real pain to do, and it takes a lot of time,
Container.
but it's possible. Phoenix Soldier says, probably doesn't help that I used console commands to give myself a cash dump. Ah, cheater. And I do that because I didn't feel like grinding back up after having an empire in the last 2 entries. Yeah, so,
Tour
if
bus.
you,
B.
if you make your
Short-range
way
transporter. C.
through
Mass transporter.
at least a
F.
significant portion of this game without
Container.
doing something like, hey, there's another one, secure container. What was I saying? Once you do one playthrough through the game and build some kind of empire, as long as the game isn't modified, on subsequent playthroughs you can go in
Mass transporter.
and under new game
F.
you can do custom game
Tour
start,
bus. B.
and you will have a
Container.
decided amount of capital to play with, and you can basically design your own start, so you don't have to do things like console commands. You actually can start with a fair bit of money. Feel your drops are unlucky, but boy, it's easier than trying to find them in random traders. Maybe. I've got 2 now, so at least I've proven it's possible. So I can probably go looking for the other bits. That was a good drop of secure containers. How many do I have after 2 drops? Well, I already had a bunch to start with. So at the moment, secure containers, I have 10 of them at the moment. So that's probably plenty to do what we're doing. I guess, what do we need? Remote detonators? We gotta find remote detonators. So we can go on a hunt for those now here in a second. In this one, stations can keep growing a lot easier than in previous entries. So not sure why you'd want to build a lot of smaller ones. Yeah, the AI is one problem with larger stations. You end up having to do more of like what I'm doing, where I'm assigning all the ships specific orders, and then just saying, if you happen to decide to trade with my station, go for it. The more complicated stations are also laggier. My headquarters is a good example of one that lags pretty hard, because it's huge. So that's also something to take into consideration. Get screwed with trading, yeah. Lodestone time, yeah, or remote detonator time. Trying to get one station to store, produce, trade, build, everything is bothersome since the AI is so terrible at it. Yes, they are also my favorite type of station, unfortunately. So I deal with a lot of jankiness because of it. And more stations does help train more managers. Yes, it does. But once you've got a 5-star manager, even in a mega factory, the manager actually does relatively well managing trading, but I still don't trust them to manage mining. Okay, so we've proven that shooting mass traffic will get us secure containers. Oh man, look at all those little dots. I blew up a lot. Now we want modular triggers and lodestones. So we're going to head out this way. Whoops, not Encyclopedia. Which is just the next Nopelius Fortune area, and see if we can find lodestones.
Autopilot engaged.
And then we'll hit some lockboxes and see if we can find the remote detonators, so that we can verifiably say we have a location for how to get all the things you need to make EMP bombs. I'm gonna get lunch, be back later. Alright, cool.
Superhighway.
Man, I picked a
Nopelius
station that was a long
Fortune
way away
2.
from civilization. I should have gone there instead. Let's see, what do we have for lockboxes out here? Really? Nothing? In all of the free families areas, there is not a single lockbox. That's just depressing. And the lockboxes in Antigone Memorial despawned? Man. That's lame.
Autopilot.
Alright, really, autopilot?
Disengage.
You could have just turned and you would have been fine.
Entering Nobilius
Alright,
Fortune.
we're gonna head into
2.
the corridor and see what we can see. Let's just fly right down the middle, nice and slow. Center on me. Oh, hey, there's some lockboxes. Good. And we want to look for lodestone. Oh, and it won't follow me because I'm not a part of the filter. Lovely. The Allen XL ships not having to walk around to the back of the gates and move through them anymore is a welcome change. It was so annoying and took forever for some of the larger ships to exit a system. Yeah! That really nice QOL fix also broke my defense platform style, unfortunately. But I'll take it from a ease of navigating perspective. Do you know, is there a way when you are piloting a ship to be able to use that same feature? Because so far I've only been able to actually fly through the gate to get it to transition. Alright, so I'm flying along at a pretty good clip, and I am not seeing any lodestones spawning. But there should actually be some mining traffic in here. So theoretically, if they were gonna spawn, they would spawn somewhere around that area. But lodestones do not actually count as containers. I hit something. Stupid rocks getting in my way. Okay. Let's go take a quick look at what all these guys are doing. See if they drop anything useful. I'm going to accelerate time for a bit to let them do the thing where they explode some stuff. And we'll see if we get lucky. But I'm not gonna waste too much time. If they don't get something soon, we'll just go hit up a lockbox. Ah, oh, there it is, right there. Look at that. Lodestone. Okay. So lodestones
Autopilot
spawn
engaged.
wherever mining operations
Asteroid.
are taking place. Because they pop out of...
Autopilot
Oh, is that another
disengaged.
one?
Asteroid.
That's just an asteroid. Okay.
Asteroid.
Let's get nice and close to this guy. Container magnet on. Come on. Slurp, slurp, slurp. It's orbiting me. Alright. I'm gonna let it come back around. There we go. Drop container collected. Lodestone. So that's 2 out of 3 parts. It says I have everything I need because I already have remote detonators. But now we're going to go look for remote detonators. And then we will have all the parts we need. Is that another one? That's space flags. Hey, space flags. And unstable crystals. Okay. You can also get unstable crystals here. I remember just approaching the gate and turning on autopilot and it jumped me. Oh, for the... That's nice. Do you have to have a destination set for autopilot to work? Or can you just fly up next to it, hit autopilot, and it'll jump you? Without a destination. I missed it. Oh. These highways are unfortunately very two-dimensional. It's been a while. Normally, if I'm traveling somewhere in a large ship, I just let the AI pilot until we get in system. That's fair enough. The AI does a better job than the autopilot, but I still tend to have a hard time with... actually being on L ships and letting the NPCs fly them. They seem to get stuck. I rather let them fly while I'm out of sector. If I really need them to get somewhere in a decent amount of time, at least. Okay, and there they are, lockboxes. All right.
Autopilot.
Now we're going to go fly to lockboxes and hope we get remote detonators out of lockboxes. And that will be the 3 things we need and how to find them out in the wild. That's what the teleporter function is for. Exactly. You can just wait for them to get there and yeah, let them do their thing while you're out of sector. Once they get where you need to be, show up and take command and take all the credit, right?
Lockbox.
Alright, so here's a lockbox.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
Okay, well, let's grab a quick save just to make sure I don't do something stupid, because I should be able to shoot the lock with the ship gun, and it should still open because it's just a little pulse laser. Hopefully. Okay, and I want gun on my cursor. Beautiful. All right, what did we get?
Container.
Hydraulic pump.
Container.
Interface
Container.
unit. Salvage electronics.
Container.
There it is. Remote detonator. That is the 3rd component that we need to build a spacesuit EMP.
Container.
Thanks for flying this brick for the last 3 months to get somewhere. You're relieved. Pretty much the way it goes, yep. Okay, so those are my 3 components. So now let's just quickly jump back to one of my stations. And it doesn't, obviously, when it comes to crafting components, it doesn't have to be a station you own. It can be any station. But just for the sake of being able to teleport here, I teleport it back to my station because it's faster than actually flying to an NPC station. One of my ships was just exploded. Just a second. Okay, Family Takur is getting overrun by Xenon. That's unfortunate, but what can you do? I mean, I could go fight them, but, you know, that requires effort. Okay, so now you need a crafting bench, and these are at every trader on every station. This one just happens to be mine, and I have... there we go, spacesuit EMPs. I have the lodestones I need, the remote detonators, and secure containers. And I'll just craft them, and it costs nothing. It might cost something to manufacture them on NPC stations. I didn't look at that. But there we go, we now have spacesuit EMPs. Now comes the fun part. The part where we actually go bomb somebody. So that buzzard has been around forever. I kind of want to maybe just want to let him live. Yeah, I'm going to order a ship specifically for this task because I have money and I can do that. Pop out myself a little Discoverer here. Give it a name. I'll make it a patrol ship later. And it'll be done in 1 minute. Nice and easy. Vaccine says, "It is with a heavy heart that I inform you that your loved one has passed. They were performing their duties and unfortunately were killed in the line of duty." Then back in command, "Yeah, people are cheap and so are ships. Fighting the Xenon will be hard and take a while. We just don't feel like it right now." I'm assuming that's in response to me saying one of my ships got popped by the Xenon and I don't care. I mean, it's true. At the moment, I don't care. They will become a significant problem later, and then I'll care. But for now, I don't care.
Discoverer.
All right.
Sentinel.
It was? Yeah. That's what I thought. Okay. Oh, and there goes my scout. Also in Family Takur, also destroyed by a Xenon. Alright. So now that we've gone through how to get a bomb launcher, which you can just get from traders, how to get the 3 components for a spacesuit EMPs, and actually building a spacesuit EMP, now comes the fun part. Now we get to scout out which station modules we want. And once you find a station that you think has what you want, you can turn on your scanner and go and make sure that it's actually the part you want. So I want HABs, but I don't want to waste my time with smaller medium HABs. I only want Argon large HABs. So let's scan and see what this particular part is, and I should be able to just fly up to it with scan mode on and scan it.
Identified. Please assist in pursuit.
It looks like I already have everything unlocked. So now how do I...
Cerberus. Civilian. Argon Wharf.
What is my key for cycling through different modules. Targeting. Home and end is surface elements. Just target objects. Okay. Doesn't look like there's actually an option to do that. Okay, so that just scanned, but it didn't tell me what it was. I know, just by looking at it, that it's M containers. And this is a defense module. Defense. Okay, let's see.
Requesting permission to dock.
If I go into the... here and I look at information... Can I just look at all of the modules? It doesn't look like it. So I can just guess that's what I need, I guess. I think that's a large hab. It's a larger medium, because those are smalls over there. Let's look at... the encyclopedia. Station modules, habitation modules. That's an Argon S habitat. That's an Argon L habitat. Yeah, okay. So I'm very clearly looking at an L habitat there. Hey, Dravos, welcome to the stream. How's it going? I am currently EMP bombing stations for blueprints. Anyways, alright. I mean, if you're not strapped for cash, you always have the option of buying the blueprints. Yes, that is very true. I'm going through the process of doing this specifically to show how to get blueprints using EMP bombs. And it's only taken me, by the time I'm done, it'll have been like an hour and a half of explaining. But that's worth it, because I'm pretty sure we established that LePedro wanted to know how to do it. I was doing Star Citizen and loving it. Nice! You got dragged into Star Citizen because your buddy gave you a referral code, right? That's how that went?
Docking granted. Docking aborted.
Just stand up. Alright.
Hello there.
Hi, don't go anywhere.
Discoverer. Sentinel.
Okay. So here comes the fun and potentially risky part of EMP bombing stations, which is actually EMP bombing the station. So I've got my bomb launcher on 2, and my ammunition is set to spacesuit EMP. There goes the EMP, and I'm going to just back up quite a ways just in case. I don't think anything bad's going to happen. I'm going to grab a save just in case. So long. So slow. There we go. Okay.
Spacesuit
Now,
EMP.
to detonate, we click on the EMP and we or we right-click on the EMP, right-click. Got to be at least 100 meters away, or your RCS goes haywire. I'm exactly 100 meters away. There. Margin of safety, just in case. Click on the EMP, right-click on the EMP, trigger EMP bomb. There we go. And now, I'm actually very surprised that the wharf isn't straight up mad at me right now. But anyways, we're going to go into scan mode, and we have 3 signals. And these signals are a little bit different than regular signal leaks that you see on stations when you go hunting. This one here, you'll see, oh, there's a 4th one up there. They don't have all the sparks. When the signal leaks that have the sparks flying off them are like orange signal leaks, and we would consider these red signal leaks. And the red signal leaks are the fun ones. So we're going to just jump in here real close and see what we can decrypt. Success, data decrypted, unlocked blueprint, Argon L habitat. There we go. We successfully unlocked, where we successfully stole a blueprint by EMP bombing a station. And we'll just grab the other signal leaks just to see what we get. Probably won't be anything too fun. Success data decrypted, and it was actually nothing. Yeah, so I suspect these other 2 are going to be hollow with nothing in them, but I'll grab them anyways. Just because I need the practice flying my stupid spacesuit anyways. Success, data decrypted, nothing. Okay. And 1 more to go. Ooh! Permanent trade subscription added. Nice. So that's actually useful. That means that I will, from now on, I will always be able to see everything that they need on the station. If for no other reason than to lower the number of object assets loading in. Yeah, get rid of them. Just so that they don't pop in later. Has anybody else encountered this issue? That's an expensive find. The trade offer subscription. If you've got the standing for it, a faction-wide trade offer subscription is like 10 mil. So for one particular station, it's certainly valuable. But if you've got the cash, you can get the entire faction for not a ton. This problem. There are supposed to be doors here that open. And this has been happening on all of my ships. The doors don't want to open. Is this happening to anybody else? I can fly right through them. No problem. They're just having problems.
Hello.
Hello. Okay. So that is, start to finish, in an hour and 20 minutes, how to steal an EMP, or steal a blueprint from a station using an EMP. And now, just because I want to know if I can save myself the money, I'm going to head over here.
Argon Wharf.
Blue is maintenance, orange is production. I want to see if I can actually steal these. Necromancy Black says it doesn't work because these are a different type of module than anything I can do, but we're going to try. It happens to you sometimes. Yeah, I haven't been able to figure out the cause for it or how to trigger it. Okay. Well, at least I know I'm not alone with the stupid docking hatch.
Hello.
It doesn't really affect me, it just looks funny.
Discoverer, Sentinel.
Alright. See? Whoop, through the doors. Alright. So we're gonna EMP bomb the fab.
Spacesuit EMP.
90 meters away, I want to get a little further away. And if this does nothing, so be it. But at least then I know that I just have to throw money at the problem.
We cannot tolerate your actions.
Oh, see, now they're mad at me. Okay. That's alright. I guess 2 on one station is too much. I really, really, really want flight assist for my stupid spacesuit. Alright, so it said success, data decrypted, but didn't actually give me anything. So I'm going to assume that, yes, we don't have the required research to steal construction blueprints. And that's okay. You can still get all the modules you need to make a bunch of money so that you can then come in and buy these. 2 on one station triggers them. Yeah, I figured. I'm not really too concerned because I would have to do some significant reputation damage to really cause me any real troubles, because I mean I am the majority trade partner added to database. I'm not sure what that is. I would have to do I am the primary trading partner for the Antigone at this point, so I'd have to do a lot of damage before they got mad enough at me to be
Smuggling vessel found nearby.
irreparable.
Please assist in pursuit.
So long as you don't do anything stupid after the "we can't tolerate this" message, you're usually fine.
Permission to dock.
Good to
Docking
know.
permission granted.
I've never paid that close of attention, but that makes sense because they still didn't go red. So I didn't do anything too egregious, I guess. So I'm not sure what they meant by trade partner. There's no encyclopedia entry for trade partners, so let's just look at trade. Okay. So I have enough money. I could certainly just go buy the blueprint I needed. So I might as well. Let's set a destination here and just go get
Hello
myself
there.
that. Since I'm doing this anyways.
Docking aborted.
Well, I wasn't really docking there anyways, so that's fine.
Argon equipment dock. Docking granted.
Let's go
Successfully
have a
docked.
chat.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
Thank you. It's an honor to be here. Hello. No. Why am I back here? I clicked on the representative's office. There we go.
It's an honor to see you here.
Okay, so from what I know, trade partner gives you better prices for both buy and sell at that particular station. Huh! Nice! That, I wish I'd known that sooner, because I buy a lot of stuff from that station. And actually, I sell a lot of stuff from that station, too. Okay. Build modules. SM Fabrication Bay. 116. I have enough to at least start building little ships. Fabrication. Confirm.
Good luck out there.
Thank you. Okay. And now, in order to be able to build ships that actually have crew, I also need to slap that hab on it. And in order to slap a hab on it, I want to be able to produce all the required components, or all the things that they need. So, what do they need? They need food rations and they need medical supplies.
It's an honor to see you
let's
here.
see what if I can get all of those as well. Production modules, food ration production, select. Food rations need meat, select. And I know I could EMP bomb to get these, but I mean, I actually have plenty of money, I don't care. Spices and wheat, all good. And do I already have medical supplies? No, these guys don't sell the blueprint for medical supplies. I guess that means I need to EMP bomb one.
Good luck out there.
Anyways. Teleport.
Discoverer, Sentinel.
And that's the nearest medical supply factory? Oh boy. Alright, I guess that's where we're headed. Because now that I've started stealing blueprints, you might as well keep stealing blueprints. I'm kind of surprised that they're not... Guidance isn't aiming me for the little chunk of highway here. They almost always do, and I normally ignore them. And yet today I decided to go for the highway, and they aren't telling me to take the highway. I missed! Oh, dang. That hurt. There we go. Hope nobody gets motion sickness.
Jump gate, the void. Entering system, the void.
And now you're not just, I'm sorry. I'm not actually a very good pilot. Okay. Oh, it's the wrong station. I was getting ready to land on that one. Nope. All right, and there is the medical supply module. Medical supply. All right. We'll just yank this quick.
Hello.
Hello. You have no face. Oh, now you do. Okay. Don't worry about it.
Discoverer,
I'm sure it's fine.
Sentinel.
It's just some kind of space radiation. You don't really need a face, do you? EMP. Launch.
Spacesuit EMP.
And there are my dots.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
And there's the blueprint. All right. We'll just clean the rest of these up and see what else I can get. Signal lost. Too close. Okay, nothing. With any luck, the last one will trade off for me or something. Not that I really need it, I really just want to be a completionist and get all of these dealt with. It is decrypted. Alright. The last one is quite a bit higher up, I believe. There it is. Just slide down a little bit. Permanent trade subscription added. Nice! Alright. Now, where did I put my... Why don't I see my... Oh, there he is, right there.
Discoverer, Sentinel.
I'm just blind.
Docking
All right.
granted.
Let's do this. Turbo!
Smuggling vessel found nearby. Please assist in pursuit.
Ooh. That could have been bad. Alright,
Hello there.
actually...
Can I help?
No. You're fine. Retake control. There you are. Let's name you properly, and then you can actually just start your patrol. Because that's what I bought you for. And proceed with orders.
Try talking less. You might fly better.
Hey! That's not very nice. Try talking less. Jeepers. Okay. Now, it's time to slap all my fancy new modules somewhere on this disaster of a space station. And my NPC is already shooting at somebody. Great. So the first thing I'm going to slap on is the SM Fab.
Get off my radar.
And I kind of I kind of have this instinct where I want to slap it somewhere really inconvenient because I think it would be funny. But at the same time, that's probably a really bad idea. Like, what if...
Get lost.
What if I attach it... like one of these in here. That's not the one I was going for, but it got it closer. Let's see.
Let's show you now.
Let's see if I can get it attached to that one. Nope, doesn't like that one. Okay. Doesn't like any of those, but it likes that one. But I don't know if I like that spot. Let's take it lower. Let's take it down here. Much better.
You've had it now.
Split
not afraid.
Now, let's see, can I attach it? I'm going to see if I can get it to stick to the bottom of the solar panel. There we go. That's where I want it. It's in a really dumb spot, but it'll work. And I want the landing pads to be on that side. All right. There's that part, and now I want habitats. And the habitats I can stick really simply on top of my piers. Will it let me stick it on top of a pier? Oh, I had it. Yeah. Do I like that? Actually, not really, because then it blocks my other M dock. But what if I go sideways and stick it right here? Beautiful. Their view's gonna suck, but I don't care. All right. Now, I don't know exactly how much medical supplies and food rations they're going to consume. So, to the internet. what's it called? X4 Station Planner, x4-game.com. And I want 1 Argon L habitat. And I will need 1 each of food ration, medical supply, meat, spice, wheat, and water. Okay, I think I already have water. Looks like a great location for the next Doom game or System Shock 3.
Entering
My station? Are you
Antigone
telling me
Memorial.
my station is the set of a horror game? I think I already have water. Yes, okay. I don't need water, so I need wheat, spice, and meat, and I need 1 of each. Which I have already purchased the blueprints for. And the nicest looking place is probably going to be down here. Alright, what does the meat plant look like? It is kind of glitching out a little bit on me here. Alright, there's the meat plant. It has 2 attachment points. And I am going to twist it like so. Stick it right there. No, actually, I'm going to put a couple more connectors in place first. It's not quite right. There. Two. And then stick that on the end. Okay, that's meat. Now I need spice. And the spice plant is also freaking out a tiny bit. Okay, and let's see. I don't know what rotation direction that is. So we've got 1 attachment point. And I could do something really silly here. And I think I could actually attach it to the other end of the meat plant. Let's see. Yes. Although now it's blocking the top of the... but I think that'll work. Wheat. Oh, wheat's in low poly mode for some reason. Alright. And the wheat looks like I might be able to hang it. See, I don't care about that right now, rotation. Yeah, every once in a while it's like, yeah, you're freewheeling it. Good luck. Alright, so I can't slap it like that. But I can stick it there? Okay, but that's blocking way too many connectors, so I can't do that. So... Alright, so it says it's interfering with the meat plant. So it might also be interfering with just the edge of my... Yeah, it's... Okay, so... Whoops. Let's go this way. Aha! There we go. There's wheat. Alright, those three are good. That was wheat, spice, and meat, and now I need medical supplies and food rations. Alright. Okay. I could either stick you there, or I could stick you on the end of that. Now I'm going to stick you here. And then I've got another attachment point on the end of the wheat production that I can stick something else on if I really felt like it. And finally, medical supplies. So it is a bit of a tower unto itself. I could stick it there. Or being that it's rather towery, I could try to find another free point like how I did the LHAB there. And stick it on like that. I kind of like this area in here. Or, there's a good spot. I left that that container module sideways on purpose so that I could stick something on top of it later. So let's stick a cross connection. And then let's move this guy up here. That's actually really tall. But no worse off than what I already did up here anyways for weapon components. Let's just spin it. 180. So that it's a little bit more out of the way. Beauty. Alright, that is everything I need to start building small and medium ships, short of actually having small and medium ship blueprints. But I can get those at any time. Where are you headed? You're mine now. And now I have a builder. Perfect. And let's just make sure that I'm paying as little as possible for these because that has no money anyway, so it doesn't matter. And that is going to be where my couriers are going to come in really handy because my couriers will just start shipping stuff to the build storage all on their own. And let's see. Oh, you're still flying. Okay. In fact, it already has a whole bunch of the parts that it needs. And it's just waiting for the construction ship to get deployed. Perfect. All right. So there in a semi-roundabout way was all the stealing blueprints, using blueprints, and all the fun stuff. Now, I can finally get on with actually doing some story. Vexing. Quoting me again, it's in low poly mode for some reason. Examines the rest of the station. Yeah, no idea why. I know, right? But, I mean, specifically, I was pointing out that the wheat plant in particular was in some kind of low poly blueprint mode, while the other stations that I had already placed, or modules I'd already placed, seemed to be rendering with a little bit more detail, even though they were just see-through glass objects at that point. But no, I totally get that my stations are slightly ridiculous.
Rhea.
I mean,
Solar power plant.
like, this is a perfectly good example of slightly ridiculous. It has 60 solar power arrays on it, several hundred guns, and enough storage to handle a fleet of probably 200 ships. So yeah, I go overkill. That's what I do. The game engine just has to deal with it. Okay. So anyways, I am now back in the litigious something or other. The Yaki ship with a ID spoofing technology on it that Bozo has finally admitted that there's something he's not good at, and it is copying the technology on this little Yaki ship. So this is the ship that I get to use to go flying into Yaki space and, well, straight up getting neck deep in pirates. It's going to be fun. Hopefully. And that is what we are going to do for hopefully the remainder of the stream. But before we get into that, I'm going to take a quick break because I need some water and I need to walk around because you might as well stretch your legs every once in a while. So give me 5 minutes. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. And we will get going on the second half of the Yaki storyline. And we're back. And off we go.
Autopilot engaged.
Is autopilot going to immediately crash me into things? Oh, you're so close. You almost got it. There you go. Wow. I'm actually shocked. The autopilot did a pretty good job. Alright, where are we headed? Oh. Into Xenon space. Yay! This is gonna be fun.
Entering system. The void.
I really don't want to lose this little ship. That would kind of defeat the whole purpose of having this ship. Especially when Bozo was just saying he can't reproduce the ship, so... should be interesting. So now what can we do
Entering system.
for the minute
Second
or so
contact.
that we're waiting for that thing to fly? I don't think much. Actually, no. Yes, there is. Plan build. This is
Entering system. Argon Prime.
I think it's... I don't remember what it's called. New Beginning Station? I think it's New Beginning Station. So we're going to go...
Entering system. H.O.T.A.S choice.
And then run over Tharka's Ravine where I'm building the other one. And let's see if I can slap this on and not have it just wipe every single module. No! It continues on just fine. Yes! I am so glad EgoSoft fixed that. That was a...
Cover activated. Yaki.
Cover activated?
So that is
Nice.
the arcane function of that peculiar apparatus. Those Xenon do not recognize you as an enemy.
Date. Entering system. Tharka's Cascade.
Guys.
Cover deactivated.
What? Why? Does it only activate if I'm within a certain proximity? Or what? Okay, I'm gonna grab a save real quick just in case something explodes. You know, the game's on an SSD. It should be faster than this. Okay. Let's see what happens.
Superhighway. Tharka's Cascade. 17. Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Okay. Hazardous region, but it doesn't seem to be...
Cover activated. Yaki.
Okay. Yeah, so anytime I get close enough to Xenon, it, just excuse the autopilot while it breaks physics. That's fine.
Entering Tharka's Cascade. 17.
Okay. Now, I believe I am supposed to just start exploring...
Cover deactivated.
Missions.
Cover activated.
Find the Yaki home sector. Okay, so this isn't actually the Yaki home sector, so I need to be looking for a Stargate. Huh. Yeah, no, that's not suspicious at all. There's just a random cloud floating in space. To the cloud.
Cover deactivated.
Just a second. My long-range scan button is broken. Where's the long-range scan? That's steering, accelerate, roll, steering, okay. Fire, next. Deploy. Weapon groups. Long-range scan mode still works. Object info. Com. Scan object. Hey, Daily Fix! Welcome aboard. Thanks for the raid, man. I think I saw you playing X4 earlier too, right? Target object map charging. Yeah, you were. Cool. Dealing with the Xenon as the split. Nice. I am in the process of infiltrating the Xenon as part of the Yaki Storyline. But it's 5 a.m. You're destroyed. Holy smokes. Yeah. Yeah, I can't say I would have pulled a 5 a.m. stream, but hey, good on ya. You're a soldier. Alright, why don't I see the option for long range scan? Like, I don't understand why it quit working. Thank you very much. Thank you for the raid. And have a good night. I can get into scan mode. Right? Shift for me it's Shift 3, but then the actual scan pulse has always been just press and hold my R key. F3 just gives me a angry noise. So Shift 3 toggles it, but if I just hit 3, it toggles my weapons. If I hit F3 and hold it, it doesn't seem to be doing anything. L.
Cover activated. Yaki.
Yes. That's interesting. It's never been L before. Now I want to go back in my controls and just look at what L is. Okay. It's gotta be that it's because of the ship I'm in. It's gotta be it. Because it's never been L before. But anyways, shoot, good call. Thank you. I would not have figured that out. And there's a bunch of Terrans in here?
Fox. Arasaka, Asgard.
Dang. Thank you. Good night, Daily Fix.
Not bad for a machine. That was a bad move.
Alright, anyways. We are once again on the way to this cloud.
Unknown ship.
Oh, didn't quite make it to the cloud, but I found the Stargate. Alright.
Unknown object.
I'm positive this is where we need to go, because it just highlighted it. Good.
Cover deactive. Entering system. Matrix. Number 79B.
Look at those.
Unknown object.
I don't know if I've ever flown in this system before.
Cover activated. Yaki.
Matrix 79B. And there's chunks of the aqueduct. Those are cool too. But let's... I know I'm on a mission, but I'm going to just detour for a second. I'm pulling a USS Voyager. I have a mission.
Asteroid.
But I'm going to go sightseeing anyways. Okay, so these
Asteroid.
are just asteroids?
Asteroid. Asteroid. Asteroid.
I mean, there's got to be some
Asteroid.
kind of in-universe explanation for these things, right?
Asteroid. Asteroid.
Can I... Can't scan them.
Asteroid.
Ooh.
Asteroid.
But I see a
Cover deactivated.
wharf down there. That's interesting. And a couple more clouds. Oh, hey, there's another field of them over there. Neat. Alright, now we're going to go take a quick look at the aqueduct, because the aqueduct is cool too. And the reason the aqueduct is so cool
Cover activated. Yaki.
is because... So this thing here, these little modules, are old station modules from when you'd be building stations in X3. And all these pipes are station connectors. So back in X3, when you built a station, you didn't have a station that had modules on it. The stations themselves were the modules. And then in a later update, you were able to get these connector functions. So instead of using a builder to build a station, you could use a builder to build a connector and connect two stations together. And it was really janky, but it got the job done.
Cover deactivated.
So it's really cool that they are showing all this off in X4, even though this has nothing to do with the way we used to build stations. Oh, look at that. And by being an aqueduct, they literally mean this thing used to pump water. And it broke. And now it's ice. Can I bump the butt? Can I bump it? Nah. But the ice is static, so I can't bump it. Anyways. Alright, that's enough sightseeing. What's my mission? Explore. Well, that's kind of like what I was doing, right? Just exploring for the wrong thing? Okay. Let's hit up some of these space clouds and see what I can find. Oh, here we go. Wait. It's right on my mission thing. Find a way to Savage Spur 1. So I'm not looking for a station, I'm looking for a gate. And if I know that Savage Spur 1 is right there, the gate I'm looking for is going to be somewhere on these two sides of the hex. Kind of like how there's an unknown object right there that's almost positively a Stargate. Ooh. So the cloud...
Cover activated.
Oh, wow,
Yaki.
this is thick. Look at this. Whole bunch of wreckage. Does anybody else get kind of like Mass Effect Reaper vibes from these things? Big claws? I'm sure that they have an in-universe explanation as well, but yeah. Oh, all this pointy stuff just really reminds me of X3, or of Mass Effect. And there's a chunk of Xenon Eye. Alright, let's boogie. Where is my destination? This way. Alright. Onwards.
Cover deactivated.
Okay.
Asteroid.
More asteroids.
Unknown station.
That's a Xenon shipyard.
Cover activated. Yaki.
Alright.
Jump gate. Savage
So
Spur.
this is going to take me all the way to Savage Spur. Alright.
Entering system. Savage Spur.
That's a nice long jump. Alright.
Asteroid.
It worked! Great magenta flight spirit of cybernetic science, it worked! Haha! I can barely contain my excitement.
You.
Amplifier station.
Stranger, explain yourself. Who are you and how did you get here? Why? What a mess. Meet me at these coordinates immediately. I'm providing you with an escort.
What is this? A Xenon station? I think we might have already passed one of these earlier. I must say, I am rightly flabbergasted by his intricate entanglement. And such an aggressive color scheme.
Oh, no sightseeing.
Alright, fine. I'll quit sightseeing and I'll fly to you. But, I mean, you know... I don't know if I really trust the Yaki enough to not just shoot me at this point.
Asteroid.
Because every other encounter with them has been...
Asteroid.
You know, shoot first, ask questions later. But alright. I will play along. That looks like a Paranid storage module? Yep.
Pirate base.
Oh man, this place is even more haphazard than... I like it. Yeah, they're pulling off one of my strategies. Build a bunch of defense platforms that are not directly attached to the rest of the station. I do that on the regular. Alright. Let's dock and get this over with. Or, sorry, not get it over with. Let's dock and see what comes next.
Docking granted.
Good.
Successfully done.
Glad you're reasonable, stranger. I'm adding you to the admission list for my office.
Well, that's awful nice of you.
That does sound eerily familiar. I think I will terminate my communications for now and observe quietly.
Dude, you're missing half your face. But, I mean, I guess that's alright with you? Alright, cool. Ooh, contingency suite. I wonder if we get another cool interior model, or if it's just a repurposed manager's office. Repurposed manager's office.
Come in.
Lame. You're also kind of missing bits. What's up with you guys?
Well, where do I start? Where would you start if you were in my place? You suddenly barge into our system in a ship that obviously doesn't belong to you. You're a damn security risk!
Well, if I'm a security risk, then why am I still alive?
Because you're not the first to arrive here. Ever since the realignment of the gates, we're picking up scrappers, adventurers, scientists. Maniacs! All of you. But we can't let anyone die out here. There are already far too few of us.
Okay. That kind of sounds like a recruitment speech.
I'm not asking you to join the Yaki. We all have our allegiances. But I am asking you to have a closer look. Make your rounds, see how we live. Might just change your perspective.
All right. So, if you want me to look around this place, can you tell me exactly what this place is?
Oh, have I not made my formal speech yet? Welcome to the home of the Yaki. Freedom-loving, freebooting, and who am I kidding? What you see here is the last remnant of the Yaki. At least the last that we know of. When those gates shut down 2 generations ago, my people got stranded here, together with the Xenon. Most died in that first week. A few found hiding spots inside an abandoned outpost. And then, some stars and augmentation artists found the solution.
Okay, what was their solution?
These things on my face, they're not just for show, you know? I don't exactly know how they function, but they keep the Xenon away, most of the time. But that's not all. This orc art also lets a few of the most gifted Yaki do things to the Xenon, brought them here and there. It doesn't always work, and you've seen what happens when you indulge too much, but it kept us alive. And so here we are, pirates to some, abominations to others, and with the Xenon strapped to our back like a damn tumor. Doesn't matter if we stay or leave. Either way, we're fair game.
Well, these guys are almost making me feel bad for them. Jeepers. Alright, let's continue on. So the guy that I got this ship from, yeah, he's dead.
Good, then he's no longer a threat.
Okay.
Don't get me wrong. It's kind of sad that he's gone. He was a good Yaki once. But the way he plastered himself with those cybernetics, with no regard for his or our safety, there's really only one way this could have ended.
All right. So we got to continue on. So are you letting me leave?
Damn right I am.
All right, jeepers.
Thanks to that fool Obelisk, the war's already underway. With you on the loose, there'll at least be one more pilot with a brain. And a conscience, I hope. Another thing, I called you a stranger earlier, and that was a lie. There's someone I'd like you to meet.
Hey.
Oh, hey, it's old Hale. Oh, and he's got his first AUG. Didn't take you long, buddy.
Well, this is kind of awkward. Don't know if you were expecting to see me.
No,
Maybe
I had forgotten
you
you even existed, buddy.
Maybe that's why you came in the first place. Doesn't matter. What counts is that you're here right now.
What happened to you, man?
That's not an easy question to answer. I guess I was kind of overwhelmed back there. If you remember, we thought we were hot on a trail, and then everything went nova. Organic pulled me out when that maniac Obelisk disabled my ship. Been here since then, flying with the Yaki, testing out my powers. Meet me outside. We'll talk some more when we're back in our pilot seats.
Cool. Hey, Paranid. Duke's Buccaneers? What are you doing here, buddy?
Safe journey.
I'm amazed you survived. Oh, brother. All right. I'm going to just do a little bit of sightseeing while we're here. Like, you know, talk to representative. Hey. You don't look very augmented.
Hello there.
What's your deal? Oh, you got an eye. Cool.
Hello. Goodbye.
It's fine. It's fine. Let's see the representative.
Greetings.
2 eyes. All right, so you've got almost nothing for ships. No modules at all. Hey, WizQuicks. Yo, late daily fix raid. That was nice of him to. I'm assuming you were watching him, and now you're watching me. Just got back from lunch. Cool. And hey, follow. Thank you. Just recently got into the series. It's a heck of a series to get into. Let me tell you. But I would certainly be happy to answer any questions you have, although my answers might not always make the most sense. And best of luck as you're the road to affiliate. Thank you. I am really hoping I can make a proper go of this.
Hello there. Hello.
Hello. What can I buy from you? Alright, just a Maria? And a Kurokami. Which is a nemesis of sorts. with all kinds of storage on it. Cool. But I'm not allowed to actually buy it yet because I don't have the reputation. Alright, let's go see what else they got. Will do, just keep rolling and learn as you. Thank you. That ship kicks arse against the Xenon. Rock you for a little. Yeah, I'll have to give it a try when I can. An M-class fighter.
Hello.
Yeah, we'll see. It's with any luck, it'll replace my dragon. Can
I help?
My favorite way to fly right now is to take a Dragon Raider and fly it like it's a fighter.
Here you go.
Because they're fast. The Dragon Raider can do like 800 meters a second on regular thrusters, so... Do you have anything interesting? Not really. You're pretty much exactly the same as everybody else, aren't you? Well, except for, you know, missing the lower half of your face. Alright.
Cover activated.
Let's get back to my ship.
Maria.
And let's meet Haley. Or Hale, or whatever his name is. Can you show me what it looks like? Unfortunately, I haven't built one yet in this playthrough. So I would if I had one.
All right, time for straight talk.
I could.
First of all, it's damn.
I could build one, but I always slap a bunch of Terran stuff on it, so it would take me a while to build normally, and I don't have the blueprints to build one myself yet at one of my stations. To just preview, yeah, absolutely. So the Dragon Raider is this guy over here, from the Free Families. Wait, what? My relation is too low? That's not right. Oh, because I'm currently Yaki. All right, hang on. We'll just go to the encyclopedia. The Dragon Raider is, I don't know, it's not a very big view, but that's it. Shoot, hang on.
Good to have you back. I've been waiting for an opportunity, and here it is.
Still Yaki.
Secondly, this place stinks. We're about to take a real close look at the heap at its center.
6 cannon guy, and it's a split one. Correct. That's the one, yeah.
Have you back. Just wanted to make that clear.
Yes, only one engine, but it doesn't really matter because the Raider can still pull 800 meters a second. And you slap some Terran shields on it. Whew. That thing is a dogfight machine. Alright, let's go see what Hale's up to here.
Corral Kami. Amplifier station.
Okay, back to the amplifier station. Got to see this once already. Thump, 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 boom. Well, hopefully I don't do any boom right now. I'd like this ship in one piece. Alright. Hit the afterburners. Let's go.
Okay, we're here. time to clue you in about the real deal. That over there, my friend, is an amplifier station. The only one under Yaki control. You've seen what heavily augmented Yaki can do with their cybernetics, eh? This thing, if turned on, further increases the strength and range of those Xenon attacks. Organic says they need it for their own safety, and as a dead man's switch when the Protectorate inevitably finds and attacks this place. But she doesn't understand. No, none of them understand. All they're doing is hiding and delaying until they suffocate, or someone like Obelisk snaps and turns this side of the gate network into a slaughterhouse. In the end, despite all their precautions and with all the technology in the universe, these people have nowhere to go except out and through. This system, this entire situation is a giant ticking time bomb. There's only one way to stop it once and for all. We have to destroy that amplifier. It's brutal, but Mission Command has trained us to make hard choices. These people have shown me kindness, but I'd trade them all in for the safety of Saul. I've gathered a handful of fighters who want to stop this downward spiral at once, regardless of their own fate. It's gonna take serious preparation to make this work, but you've always kept a cool head when I couldn't. Awaiting your command, Wing Leader.
Gotta go spoilers. Oh, hey, yeah. No, totally fair. If you want to go through the campaign on your own,
Hello there, pilot.
take care, man.
Since you and your friend have already inspected the merchandise, I guess there's nothing else for it. It's time to put all our cards on the table. When you've got a moment, have a look at the briefing I just sent you. And before you flip your hatch, I'm not asking you to betray Earth. Well, I guess I am, but, you know, desperate times and all that. Think about where you want your loyalties to lie. Mull it over, consider all possible consequences. You're not the first to attempt this mission, but you might just have a shot at success.
Okay, here we go. So I have a choice to make. Oh.
Is she insane? She can't possibly think that we would ever ally ourselves with her against the Protectorate. Actually, now that I think about it, God, these pieces of human trash are already contemplating genocide to save themselves. There's no reason we shouldn't do the same. Yeah, you know what? Let's tell Mission Command about this whole mess. Get the Terran Navy to warm up the big guns.
Go talk to Big Sister. Okay. Incoming message from...
Whoa! Hold up a minute there, partner. There's more to this than meets the eye.
All right, Dal. Talk.
What the? Who's this joker?
Come on, Dal. Talk to me, Dal.
Allow me to introduce myself. Dal Busta, political analyst, private tutor, and bon vivant extraordinaire. Look, if you want these two factions at each other's throats right this instant, who am I to judge? Nobody likes pirates, and helping the Terrans wipe out the Yaki would certainly put an end to their shenanigans. All it would take is for someone to inform your precious Mission Command about this dire threat. But what if you tell them the exact opposite? No Yaki threat, no Terran military response, no fuel for the Yaki hardliners. It all unravels and the Yaki are back to square one. Who knows? They might even end up needing some outside help with their Xenon problems. I'll leave you two alone with your thoughts.
I honestly don't know what to think. Your choice, I guess.
Okay. All right. Those are my choices. So, now this is the actual Yaki decision point. Just in case I want to come back later and make a different choice, mainly just to get achievements. I'm going to rip a save here. And let's examine all the options in my mission panel. Saving is so slow. Ugh. There we go. All right. The fate of the Yaki. Hey, Necromancy. Welcome back. You hate this quest line? Yeah, I don't know what choice I'm gonna make. I grabbed a save so that I can make all three at some point or another, just because. But yeah, let's take a look. So we've got the smoking gun, which is head to Delilah. Let's see. You don't mean to alarm you, but it appears to me that you may have new information about your investigation that you may want to share. My observers tell me that you ventured out into the unknown, and the Terran Secret Service would dearly like to know what it is that you have found. It goes without saying that Commander Lee and his intervention corps are ready to pounce should we give the word. So that's the lead the Terrans in, destroy the Yaki. Mutually assured destruction. To be blunt, Yaki are at the brink of war, both internally and externally. And when things inevitably turn sour, we need a backup plan to keep the Terran Protectorate at arm's length. You're led on this operation because Shinneman vouches for you. Because you have access to Terran space, and because we're simply out of options. I need you to continue Obelisk's assignment to lay a trail all the way to Earth. With that, the Xenon from this area of the Gate Network will swarm Sol in the event that we are forced to activate the amplifier. We'll be rid of the machines for a while, and the Terrans will have their hands too full to continue attacking us. Think about it, two of the greatest threats to the Yaki and the entire Gate Network tied up at the same time. Make your decision. Okay. That's the lead the Yaki to Earth and save them from themselves. They leave us no choice, really. As long as this amplifier station exists, it will always pose a threat to humanity, so we have to destroy it. I don't think they expect sabotage, but we'll have to be quick to plan accordingly. Our only advantage is that apart from the hardliners and our small group of conspirators, many Yakis seem to be pretty accepting of their fate right now, so we may not have to deal with the entire sector when everything goes nova. Afterwards, well, I'm hoping that once we pull the rug out from under her feet, Mechanic will finally come to her senses. Maybe there's a path of reconciliation somewhere, but don't count on it. Alright. So this is the save the Yaki from themselves. Destroy the amplifier station. Force them to do... force them to abandon their ties to the Xenon. Which means destroy the amplifier station. But I don't know if I'm going to have... I mean, this little ship certainly does not have the firepower needed to blow this station. Which means I need to bring in a big ship. Okay, so if I go to Delilah, say nothing is wrong, everything is fine, we maintain status quo.
Round 2.
Alright. I think the answer is going to be we're going to pop this station. But in order to pop the station, oh, wait a second. These guys are here to assist. So I wonder if I just start shooting it, if they'll start shooting it and we can actually blow it up. Alright, well, let's give it a try. They might get into a lot of trouble here, but let's just start shooting it.
Cover deactivated.
Alright, this is going to take a while. 97%. Oh, man. And my guns are overheated. Yeah, I think this was a mistake. For a simple fact, I don't have the firepower to pull this off. Let's see, where are my allies at here?
The Yaki don't like this one bit. Here they come.
Oh, yeah, this is going to be fun. Alright. This is going to take a while. Oh, oh. And I see a whole lot of incoming... Oh, that's the Xenon. Oh, great.
Amplify M.
You're done for.
This could be really bad. Yep, I'm hit, I'm hit, I'm hit. Alright. Let's go after the Xenon first, I guess.
Get spaced.
Come on. Alright, one down.
Kami.
Oh dear.
Corral Kami.
Those are gonna make a real mess.
Asteroid.
Ah, I'm stuck on a station. No.
You won't last long.
Oh, 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 I saw lasers.
Amplifier station. N.
You guys are easier to take care of, so I'm gonna just keep shooting at you instead. Because those M ships are gonna suck. Oh man, I'm getting hit hard. I'm gonna lose. Okay.
N. Hull damaged.
Yes, I know, hull damaged. Gotta get under. Alright. Gotta stay close. Let my shields recharge a bit. Oh, I'm still getting hit. Oh no.
Corral Kami.
This was a poor choice. This was a really poor choice. Okay, here come my shields. Okay. Alright, I have a chance for a second. Taking out the Kurakami is going to be really difficult.
You know, take. Get lost.
Because there's Xenon everywhere.
You're going to regret that.
Stay below him, stay below him. No, stay below him. Stay below him. And my shield to toast. Nope. Alright, alright. That was a poor choice. That was a poor choice.
Ejecting.
There I go. Oh. Okay. So that didn't work. And now I've lost my cover ship. And now okay, so my allies are still there, but there is no way I'm gonna get something else over here fast enough to be any good at all. So let's reload. Was that the save I just... Yeah, that was the save I just made. I just forgot to name it. Alright. Okay, that means I'm going to load and I'm going to have to save again because I need to change the name of the save. Alright, we're going to be sitting here for a while this loads, so... How's everybody doing tonight? What are you all up to? What day is this? Tuesday? How's everybody's Tuesday doing? See? We're only at 50%. Told you. It's going to take a while. There we go. Now, am I standing outside the amplifier? Yes. All right. Now, that is supposed to be called Yaki Decision Point. All right. Once that finishes up, I'm thinking spacesuit bombs. I don't know how many I have, but I might be able to slap enough bombs on this thing to do a considerable amount of damage. And if that fails miserably, then I guess I just go get my rattlesnake. And see if I can just rush the Xenon and get past them in time. Okay.
Amplifier station.
5 kilometers away. Okay. I'm going to get really close. I know the bombs have a pretty good AoE, so I don't want to be anywhere near this close when I set them off, but it will let me set them.
Deactivated.
Cover deactivated. Oh, dang. Right, because I have 5 bombs. All right. Let's drop the bombs quick. And clicking on it didn't help. All right.
Docking granted.
Get back inside as fast as possible.
Cover activated. Yaki.
All right, now. There we go. I can see. Oh, nope, I can't see. There they are.
Spacesuit bomb.
Okay, now that I've got it selected, it will stay. Let's go 2 kilometers away. Trigger all bombs.
Amplifier station.
It did 2%. Okay. That's worthless. Absolutely worthless. All right. So that means I need to go get my rattlesnake. And come back. We're going to try this out. All right.
Autopilot engaged.
Onwards. As fast as possible. And I can't just teleport to it because this ship has no pilot. And so I can't just tell it to go somewhere. Well, that was an oversight on my part. But luckily, we can take the short way back. I'm going to have to take the long way when I get my... yeah, rattlesnake. When I get my rattlesnake. And my cover should let go as soon as I hit... Oh, they're following me. Uh-oh. I didn't expect them to follow me. This is going to be interesting. I might lead them into all kinds of trouble.
Cover entering. Savage Spur 2.
Okay. Now, are my buddies gonna...
Sorry, friend. I'm afraid I'll have to lay low. With these cybernetics and this ship, any Terran we come across would shoot me on sight.
That's fair. I don't blame you one bit. You guys lay low. I'll be back at the amplifier station post-haste.
Get Sofune.
Alright, autopilot, what are you doing? Just...
disengage.
Let me. Crying out loud. It's not that hard. Ugh. Where am I? Getsufune. Okay. Couple jumps left.
Jump kit entering system. Getsufune.
Oh, this is going to be a lot of traveling. That's an old L storage. L storage. L storage. Wreckage. I think it can manage autopilot for a minute. Let's see how construction is going. What are we on to? Meat. We are just about done. And I can't build ships because there's no ship trader. Right. Right. Okay. Really, autopilot? You can't turn and go through a Stargate? Man. There we go.
Entering system. The Void.
Please hold. We will be scanning your cargo. Go ahead and scan. All clear. You can be on your way. As expected.
There, see, now I can buy one of these again. Now that my cover thing is turned off. Oh yeah, no, just fly right through the asteroid. That's fine. That's fine. I have a message. Hey, if you're ready to continue our adventure, hit this handy button and meet me at the location indicated. Nice! I will. I will indeed. Because I'm going to need your help in short order here, because I'm about to come in hot. Now, I wonder if I save the Yaki from themselves, is there going to be any way to gain reputation with the Yaki again?
Entering system. Antigone Memorial.
Because I would really like to not miss out on the Yaki ships. Because, I mean, they're, you know, supercharged ships. But for the good of everyone,
requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
I want to do this. I want to save them from themselves. Okay. Man, this thing is a beast. Alright, let's go! I am going to the amplifier station. So let's hit the button that Hale just gave me. Where to go? Current location. S standard docking bay. That's not gonna work. Darn. Okay, I need to grab my... I gotta grab my Maria and dock it on my rattlesnake first, so that I can get out and get to it. Okay.
Maria. Rattlesnake. Docking
It's a plan.
granted.
I have a plan. There we go.
successfully docked.
Take my little ship along for the ride. Now, I need to fly because I do not trust you to be nearly aggressive enough, NPCs. This is going to involve all kinds of drifting. I'm also going to put this theory to the test. Apparently, you can get close, hit the autopilot button, and it'll warp you instead of actually having to fly through the event horizon. So let's give it a try.
Jump gate.
I am close.
The void. Autopilot. Engaged.
Nope. Stopped me dead. Alright.
Disengaged.
Doing this the hard way.
Entering system. The void.
Gotta go up and over the asteroid field. Wait, are those all Argon? What did I use? No, split. Okay. That's fine. I'm sure it's fine. We are just about over the asteroid field. I can start bringing her back down. And this is going to be fun. I'm going to have to try and nail all of these gates at travel speed without breaking travel speed so that I don't get held up once I get in Xenon sectors, because they will swarm me and it will be bad. Because I do not have cover. Speaking of which, I also really don't want to lose this ship. And if the game does something really stupid to me, I want to be able to revert. Probably should have ripped to save closer to Xenon territory, but that's okay. That's okay. This is going to be a long space trucking haul.
Entering system. Second contact.
I want to go up and over the asteroids again? Yeah, probably.
I'm gonna break the program.
So far, so good. This one will be alright. And Argon Prime is perfectly straight, so I won't have to do any fancy flying at all, hopefully. Let's clip the top half of this so I don't run into any Unwary bystanders. Perfect.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
There I am, right in the middle of the highway, full blast, no problems. Still a heck of a lot slower than using the highway, though. Oh, please don't collide with that. Oh, good. It's only a hologram. It has no mass. I was worried for a second. Easy peasy. And then once I'm in H.O.T.A.S choice... It's that gate. And that gate's on a bit of an angle. So I need to make sure I swing wide so that I can hit it easy. Alright. Here we go.
Entering system. H.O.T.A.S choice.
I'm gonna come over this way a bit for a while. H.O.T.A.S seem to be doing pretty good. Got more stations than they normally have. Or at least more than I've seen them have. Alright, that is probably lined up good enough that I can get through without any real trouble. There. That'll get me through H.O.T.A.S. It's going to be a little bit of zigzag to get through H.O.T.A.S Cascade. Pedro, I'm done with Crusaders King 3. I'll go back to X4 now, wondering if I should continue my game or start a new one. Well, that's 100% up to you. Usually just continuing on is fine because there are very few situations you can get yourself in that aren't salvageable. Have you done any major storyline quests yet?
You're finished.
Alright, please, nobody shoot me.
Danger. Entering system. H.O.T.A.S Cascade.
Last time, if I remember correctly, I was at the station you find. The one that looks like a giant donut. Oh, perfect. Yeah, no, really there's no sense restarting because that's the first thing that I recommend you do. You haven't played for 3 years. Okay. Well, that changes things. In that case, so much has changed in the game that, yeah, actually, you're probably better off starting a fresh save on 4.20, because there could be a lot of, I'll say, NPC nuances that will be fixed for you in the new one. When you do, I mean, I guess it's entirely up to you. When you for the week it released, got lost and dropped it. Okay. So check out the when you go into new game, check out the game options, the new game versions. Do you have any of the DLC? No DLC. Okay. So you've only got, I think, 4 game starts that you can pick from. And none of those game starts are going to have any real storyline around them. So what you can do... Oh, I made it. Yes. 2018, 12:30.
Entering Barca's Cascade. 17.
You stopped playing 2 days after I bought the game. I bought the game on the 28th.
Jump
So
Gate, Matrix number
there's
9B.
Version 1.5, yeah. That's where I started. It had some issues. And I lost my travel drive. Oh no. Gotta boot it. So you're a couple game starts. Let's see. Under new game, under foundations, these are your options. You've got Young Gun, Unworthy Entrepreneur. We are now on version 4.2. Yep. The Dedicated Warrior, Untested Explorer, and the Accomplished Scientist. These were the original 5, and I would actually say that to make your life as easy as possible, unless you really want to play a specific story, like if you want to tell your own story and one of these sounds like more fun, to go with the Accomplished Scientist, because it starts out with the player headquarters. So you've already done that first quest that you have to fly around and piddle around with to get Bozo and stuff. The other option is you might have the special game starts. I've had all the DLC forever, so I don't know when these came out, if they're DLC exclusive or not. But if you can, pick Custom Game Editor Budgeted, and it will let you design your own game start. There you go. You have the specials. Okay. So Accomplished Scientist is a good start. Custom Game Editor Budgeted, if you know what you want, and maybe this is giving you too much freedom right off the bat, not knowing enough about the game, but you can pick and choose whatever you want, including having the player HQ right from the start. So I would pick one of those two, the Accomplished Scientist or Custom Game Start, and go from there. And having the station already gives you quite a bit of a leg up. And then were you, I guess you said you were playing Crusader Kings. Were you listening to my tutorial on how to steal blueprints? Or were you a bit? Okay. So I kind of went through and explained how all that works. I'm thinking if once the VOD is out, we had 5 people on Discord, so it was sort of like, hey, that's fair, totally fair. Once the VOD is out, the first hour of the VOD is me going through and explaining what you need to be, as far as research goes, to be able to unlock the ability to steal blueprints, how to go about getting all 3 ingredients to build spacesuit EMPs, and then finally going, identifying the module you want and EMP bombing it and stealing the blueprint. So that's all covered in the first hour of this VOD. So if you want to go back and watch it after, you can. It'll explain everything. Or for that matter, I mean, I'm sure YouTube has better tutorials than mine, and you can go through them in like 10 minutes. It's up to you. We are still 2 sectors away. Oh boy. All this flying. What are you? Another one of those old stations. Alright, we're so close, guys. Now, I wonder if I actually have to stop and go talk to
Entering
Hale,
system matrix,
or if I can just
79B.
I'm gonna have to swing wide on this one. I wonder if I actually have to go to the station and talk to Hale, or if I have to if I can just start attacking the amplifier and he'll just figure it out and join me. Questions. Oh, at least this sector's smaller. Alright. That should be close enough that I'll be able to fit through it without any real trouble. And let's go up and over some of these guys here. I really, really hope that these Xenon don't manage to hit me, because that would put an end to this whole adventure very quickly.
K.
Oh, I'm getting close to you. But you still missed me. Ha. Oh, I'm gonna go right past you too. And we're good. Alright, we made it into
Entering
Savage Spur.
system Savage Spur.
Yeah, my wingman's back. I'll make my way over to you.
Yes! That's what I wanted to hear. Alright. Amplifier station is right there. Okay. Quick save. Yeah, I really don't know enough to do the custom start. Hey. Yeah, totally fair. That throws a lot of information at you very quickly, and it can get you lost easy, so I don't blame you one bit if you don't want to do that. I'll restart the flight school because I forgot everything. Fair enough. Yeah, this game is pretty tricky if you don't know how to fly. Let me tell you.
Amplifier station.
All right, hit the brakes at 15. All right. And I have 7 kilometers on these guns, so I need to get a little bit closer. Hey, it doesn't repair. It's still at 98%. Nice. And there we go. All right. Let's see how much damage this thing does.
The Yaki don't like this one bit. Here they come.
All right. As long as they don't take out my engines, good.
You're in trouble now.
And actually, I want my large plasmas to attack my current enemy because they put out a ton of damage. And let's get in there nice and close to get my side guns, because I should have Alright, so my 4 forward-facing guns are firing. My 2 side, my 2 top guns are not. Let's see if I roll, if they can find a target. Alright, flak going to work, nice.
Alright then, you asked for it.
Yeah, all my plasmas are being told, but those top and bottom ones just don't want to for some reason. Oh yeah! Look at these Terran shields doing work. I'm not even taking any damage. You guys got nothing on me. Alright. And the station is already down to 35? Yes, please. Oh, this was the right choice, let me tell you. Just back up far enough that the wash doesn't hurt me.
Explosion imminent.
Oh, yeah. Goodbye.
What have you done? The station was our lifeline.
Sorry. Not sorry.
Get out of the system now, or I vouch for your safety.
Works for me. Goodbye. Let's see. So I've still got some friends. I've still got the Yaki Pirate Base. And now, just out of curiosity, oh yeah. Negative 27. That's gonna be really difficult to come back from. But anyways, let us skedaddle. And that should...
Might as well just eject.
Let's get us back to Antigone. Please don't shoot me until I'm flying fast enough that you can't stop me. Nope, I got hit. Great. Okay, now my escape is going to be a trick.
That was a really silly thing to do.
Because they're going after my engines.
Wow, that level machinery actually hit me.
They can't do any real damage to me, but they can definitely take out hard points, such as my engines. But these flat guns are doing some work. But I don't know if it's gonna be enough. I need to get my plasmas attacking as well.
That was a really silly thing to do.
At the moment, I'm still okay. But I am worried I'm not going to get out of here. And they just keep peppering me enough that I'm not going to be able to get my travel drive flying. Is it worth it to boost?
Alright then, you are.
Let's wait and see if I can get a few more of these guys to disengage, and I'm going to hit the boost. Bottom guy's disengaging, top guy. Man, come on, Flak, you can do better than that. Alright, and I've got a guy going straight for my engines here too. That's not good. Alright, wait for him to back off. Shields are holding for the moment. Come on. Just die. He's backing off. Alright. Hitting the turbo. Man, this thing is slow. This thing needs a way better turbo button. Alright. Travel drive engaged. Are they going to catch me in time? Okay, he's trying to shoot me, but he's missing. I might get lucky. 500. All right, now he has to boost just to keep up with me.
You're dead now.
And they are gone. All right, now as long as I make it through that accelerator in one piece, we are golden. So long, Xenon. Need a little bit of an angle. That's gonna fly me pretty much right into that asteroid. Oh, lots of angle. Lots of angle. Thank you. All right. And there's the accelerator. I'm gonna hit that rock. Nope, we're okay. We're okay. Nice. And there is home free right there.
Entering.
That wasn't exactly unexpected. Let's see if we can get her to talk to us. Organic! Organic, are you there? We don't have to part like this!
What do you want? I've got everything from top like a banging at my door, bending my head because of you fools. Be glad that I held them back from hunting you down.
Yeah, we're very sorry about that, but you didn't honestly expect a plan like that to work, did you? Listen, you've got to understand that this entire project was bound to fail. All it did was keep you holed up in your system, with no bright spot to light up your miserable existence. You put a gun to the Gate Network's head and expected no pushback?
You have no idea what you're talking about. Do you think that taking away the best protection we had against the Terran Scourge would somehow give us hope? How delusional can you be? You know your people best. No threat short of a total annihilation would keep them from scouring the entire Gate Network to subjugate or eradicate everyone who dares to oppose them.
No! You got it backwards. Can't you see that? If they'd learned of a threat like the one we just wiped out, they'd have had no choice but to retaliate. Now, there's at least some chance of a peaceful solution. We only have to talk to the right people.
As if that's going to happen. The moment you step back into their ranks, you're going to tell them that we're here and that we're vulnerable. And then your dutiful superiors are going to suspend you, lock you up, put you under surveillance. You're an abomination now, just like us. It's time for you to face reality. You have nowhere to go.
That was
Make
a rock.
your choice. I'm done with you.
That hit far too close to home.
I don't
She's right. I can't show myself. You'll have to be our envoy. There's no time to waste. Go and make the right decision. I trust your instincts.
Okay, so the mission sounds like it's not actually over. So, let's see.
Entering system. Getsufune.
Now I need to conceal the location of the Yaki HQ. Okay. I don't know how to do that, but I want to get this beautiful piece of heavy-hitting machinery back home safe. Yeah, no, I think we're safe there. I can let the AI take it from here. Let's see, your orders to fly and wait. Right there. Good enough. Continue on. I'm going to go back to my little ship, and I'm going to figure out how to conceal the Yaki HQ. Whoa! Hello. Goodbye. Split fellow. Just about impaled myself on a gun. Alright.
Morea.
Permission to disembark. Just kidding. I'm going to leave anyways. Goodbye. Alright, let's cancel that guidance. And how do I conceal the HQ? All right, I gotta go. I gotta do some flying. All right.
Engaged. Autopilot. Disengaged.
Looks like I gotta go talk to Delilah. Anyways, I just have to tell her the right thing. This is going to be fun.
Sol.
Hopefully by telling them the right thing, I get some Yaki rep back so that I can go buy their cool ships.
Defense platform.
because I really want their souped up nemesises. Nemesi? Plural of nemesis is nemesi? Yeah? Because I want to make a
Jump gate.
Turbo M
Sol.
fleet.
Entering
dear.
system. Sol.
Get out of the way. Whoa, power sliding. Just about ran into a station. Okay. We're good. We're good. It's fine. It's fine. Hey, cool. I guess that is supposed to be the asteroid belt that we're looking at there. Neat. I never actually paid attention to the skybox in this sector. All right. Drifting? Yeah.
Entering Mars.
I'm lagging. Here we go. Oh, look at that little red planet. And apparently we've got a city on Mars, because there's a nice big light splotch in the darkness. Oh, that's an old... That's an old Terran jump gate from X3. Cool. I love random stuff like that. I don't know why. Alright. Let's dock up and talk to Big Sister. See if we can protect the Yaki from themselves here.
Docking granted.
Oh, slow down.
Successfully docked.
Okay, here goes nothing.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
Secret Service Bureau. Man, I feel special walking into this place. Hello.
So, what's the status of the investigation?
Alright, we have reached a conclusion.
Excellent. Then tell me, are these Yaki an organized threat to the Protectorate? Do they have a base of operations that we can target?
No. They are not organized. They do not have a base of operations. They are not a threat to the Protectorate.
I see. That conclusion does match our observations. These pirates behave far too erratically. In that case, I will attempt to sway intervention to tone down their war preparations and instead get an anti-pirate task force underway. Again, excellent work, Operative. You've done Saul a great service. My only regret is that we haven't found out what happened to Cadet Shinneman.
Well, here's hoping you made the right choice, huh? Whew, you better make your way back to the Yaki headquarters and tell Organic the good news.
Dude. We know that Big Sister can listen to these kind of communications. That's why she got the name Big Sister. And you just blast that at me while I'm standing in front of her, telling her that there's no Yaki base, and you say, head back to the Yaki base? I tell you, some people, man. Alright. Now I gotta go talk to Kendai again. Man, and that's gonna be a long flight. Oh. Good thing I still have my little ship. I can hide from the Xenon. That'll make it a little bit easier.
Maria.
And you know what? I just realized I've done all of this flying with my mouse and keyboard. And yet I said right in the title, X4, now with H.O.T.A.S. And I went through a lot of effort getting these stupid joysticks set up to work. So I gotta start flying this spaceship like it's a spaceship. And get me my controls. Alright. What's the undock button? I already forget most of how I set this up. Okay, I've pressed... No. 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 I've pressed... There it is! That wasn't the button that I thought it was.
Another thing, Operative. Intervention let me know that the ship that's been anchoring in front of our headquarters is not actually an attempt at intimidation, but simply a decommissioned heap of scrap. It may require a few finishing touches to become fully functional again, but I'm sure you can make use of it. I'll transmit the ship's location to you. Consider it a reward for your efforts.
I think that's the sin. I need this thing. Okay.
Docking granted.
Okay. That wasn't
Successfully
supposed to be
docked.
the docking key.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
So, let's see. Alright. Let's see if these sticks actually are working the way... Nope, they're backwards. Alright. That's why I was having a problem. Manage controllers. Bring my mouse back here for a second. This is actually joystick 2, and this is that one. Okay. All right. I am now flying with joysticks. Claim Delilah's swan song. Don't mind if I do. Oh, look at you. Okay. I think I need to send somebody out here to pick you up, because I don't think I can claim it myself. But I guess I can try.
Docking not possible.
Yeah. Alright. One of my joysticks is stuck sideways. Okay. Let's send... Let's send a ship that has Argon people on board. Where did AHI no go? There you are. I only need a couple people. Hopefully. You. Okay. The ship is too far away? Really? Okay, just fly to it and wait there for me. And I'll come get you later. All right, now, what was I doing? Okay, you do that, and I'm going to go talk to Kendai. Wrong button. Wrong button. Wrong button. Alright. Apparently I don't have a flight assist toggle on my joystick. This could be tricky. Mouse and keyboard it is. Alright. I'm gonna miss. Alright. Let's go around. Let's do that again. This is gonna take some getting used to. I guess I could have just hit autopilot. That might be easier. Save us some time.
Entering asteroid belt.
It's going to be real fun trying to fly this with joysticks in a combat situation. But I am willing to give it a fair chance. I'm gonna really oh, I made it. Oh,
entering
duck.
system. Get Sofune.
Okay. Oh, this is the long way again, isn't it? Yeah. Great. All right.
Autopilot.
Autopilot for a second.
Engaged.
Let's see. These joysticks just don't release.
Entering system.
You know, I still want to do the map with my mouse and keyboard, but the joystick's like, I'm not touching anything. The map is just scrolling on its own because I have a joystick connected. Right? And then I bring the joystick back online. Everything works fine. Nothing is moving. Bring the mouse back. And is it going to start scrolling sideways on me again? No? Maybe this time it's okay? Wow, you're fast. All right. It's still too far away. Man. They launched a boarding pod.
Entering system. Second contact.
Really? All you're supposed to be doing is flying and waiting. But no, yeah, boarding pod, sure. Why? I didn't even click the button. The button was grayed out.
Argon Prime.
Okay, and now you are... Now you're mine. All right.
Entering system.
Good.
Atikva's choice.
So, Lori, head right back to No-Go, and I'm going to find a proper crew. Let's put everybody back in service crew. No. Service crew. Why are there only 4 service crew on this ship? Alright, I gotta fix that too.
Danger. Entering system. Tharka's Cascade.
Huh, sounds like autopilot's actually doing its thing. It made it all the way to Tharka's Cascade. Lovely. Alright, let's go look at the barracks. And let's get our hands on... Wellum? Work somewhere else for me. I want you to go to the No-Go as another service crewman. There we go. We've got all the service crewmen we need. And I will deal with the...
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Swan Song, Delilah Swan Song in a bit. Gotta find the right captain for her. And I know it almost feels like, you know, I'm I don't know what the right word is.
Entering.
I just pulled out my
Cascade.
joysticks to fly, and then I immediately turned on autopilot. But I will do the docking procedure manually when I get to that station, so that I have to fly using the sticks. Just for something. And then I hope we don't get into a fight, but if we do, I will try. Look at that. Promotion ceremony invitation. Well, hey, at least they answered my question of, shoot, I wonder how to get faction relations back up with the Yaki. Apparently my faction relations with the Yaki are back up. Plus 20! Yeah, look at that. That's what I like to see. Now I can get my fancy
system.
augmented
Matrix.
Nemesis.
Number 79B.
How the heck did I end up that close to these asteroids? I don't remember these asteroids being there. And
Autopilot disengaged.
autopilot just decided to give up. All right. Let's do this part myself then. Jeepers. Come on, guys. All right. Should autopilot be able to handle it now?
Autopilot engaged.
So far, so good? Oh, yeah, because All right. Still in the flight school. How much, what are they putting you through? There it goes again. Joystick just decides it wants to...
Entering system. Savage Spur.
All right. I'm gonna have to just jump into the controls and just remove those.
Just take a leap of faith. I know these people well enough. They'll see reason. Eventually.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're here to show them reason.
How did it go? I'll make my way over to you.
Well, basic flight stuff. I had to kill some turrets on a capital ship, and I'm going to salvage something. Cool. Killing turrets on a capital ship is a very important feat you need to do if you have anything smaller than an L yourself, and you need to stop an L. So, yep, that's an important important skill. Yeah. Take it easy, autopilot. You just about did something real dumb. I also just noticed that my cover didn't activate. I guess because I blew up that amplifier?
Autopilot disengaged.
Stop! Jeepers. Alright, there we go.
Docking granted.
A little bit laggy. There we go. Oh, I'm so glad I have a docking computer. That would have been really frustrating to do that with these sticks. Alright.
A little Gaulish told me that the gates of the Terran Protectorate might have been turned away from us for the time being. Come in.
Okay. My dude is definitely...
Hello
there. Alright. Joysticks. I'm driving my guy with joysticks. No. Not happening. And the joystick is stuck. Yep. I can't use the mouse without my guy just starting to strafe all on his own because of the joysticks. This is driving me nuts. Hi, Kendai.
I must say, working with you has been a real roller coaster. But it seems that, despite the confusion you keep causing, you've managed to maneuver us into a position everyone can be reasonably content with. We're really running out of rewards here. What would someone like you appreciate? We don't have much in terms of resources we could share. Everything our freebooters have brought in so far went straight into repairs and research. If only we didn't have to worry about the xenon whenever we make a move. We could actually expand our operations.
Here we go.
Now you're talking my language.
Who invited this clown?
Allow me to introduce myself. Dalbusta, political analyst, private tutor, and bon vivant extraordinaire.
Yeah, let's leave those two alone for a while. To me, it seems like we've done enough good deeds for one lifetime, huh? And since you seem to have things under control, I guess I'll subject myself to your command now. Wing leader.
Save them from themselves is done. Alright. So I just gotta... Joystick is going at it again. I'm gonna fix... I am gonna fix this. This is not good. It's gonna drive me nuts. Okay. What is this mission? All the guys shipped in. Bits and bobs. I mean, hey, sure. I'll take it. Let's go find teleport. Let's go find me some armored lockboxes. All right. Undock is that button. There we go. But now I get to do all of this without a cover. Ooh, all right. Let's rip a save just in case my little ship here gets blown up. And we will see what I can do. About getting my hands on some armored lockboxes. I hope it's their blueprints. That would be sweet. Save game. Alright, alright. Afterburners go. Wah! Jeez, it's close. Alright. These guns have way too much juice in them for opening lockboxes. So I need to get my joysticks to stop, because flying a spacesuit is extremely difficult and I don't want All right, there we go. There we go. So I'm going to start with the marked one because they marked it. And then maybe open the rest of them just because. Alright. Open. What did I get?
Container.
3-star crew piloting. Nice.
Container.
4-star. Ooh, yes. Find armored lockbox. Okay, they're gonna just keep showing them all to me. Alright. What do we got?
Container. Container.
Okay, boring stuff. Ooh, exceptional engine fuel. That's not bad. Alright. Armored lockbox. You.
Container.
Tuning software. Exceptional weapon chamber. High energy catalyst. Nice. Alright, you're coming around.
Container.
Tuning software.
Container.
An exceptional shield generator coil. Alright.
Container.
3-star crew management and
Container.
4-star crew management. Not as critical, but still really nice. And
Container.
exceptional weapon chamber.
Container.
High energy catalyst.
Container.
All right. We got a couple exceptional parts that I think are definitely well worth it. And we've got a couple lockboxes left. And I'm doing all of this
Container.
in the middle of the Xenon sector with no cover. I must be truly insane.
Container.
That's just an expensive
Container.
crystal, some space eggs, and some sedative. Alright. There's one more, hey? Oh, yes, there is. I missed. Oh, that's too bad. I was 8 for 8 there. Alright, what are you? I have no idea what that is, but I think that is way, way, way too big to pick up. Oh! Nope. That looked way too big to pick up with the spacesuit, but it let me pick it up anyways. Alright. Let's get back to my shuttle. And that will be the end of the mission, I think. Oh, wait, I should...
Docking granted.
Docking granted. Beauty. Let's go... Nope! I'm going to just go dock at the Yaki station. I do not want to get shot by Xenon right now. That was really
Docking
close.
granted.
That was really close. Let's just dock, shall we? Good, okay. Hey, Dal. You got something to say?
Successfully docked.
Hey there, partner. I just had a tremendously refreshing conversation with a representative of the Yaki, and I might have dug up another opportunity for you. It's really just a side project. Something small to give you an objective when you find yourself bored. If everything goes well, we could enable the Yaki to trade with their neighbors and create a new market for your goods in this part of the Gate network. All it would take is the elimination of the entire Xenon presence in their system. Now don't look at me like that. It's just a proposal, okay? And before you ask, there won't be a reward, at least not cash on the spot. I just thought that if you're conducting military operations in this area of the Gate network anyway, you might as well get yourself another trade partner in return for your efforts. Alright, that's it. Have a good one. Dal out.
Alright, well, that might just be my... Maybe not my next objective, but that is now definitely on the radar. I definitely want to clean up some Xenon so that we can trade with these guys properly. Okay. Man, this game. Come on. Stop with the... There we go. Alright, good. I'm just going to go talk to their representative and see if I can get me basically all their blueprints.
It's an honor to see you here.
Oh, I can receive rank?
It's good to know that someone out there has not turned their back on us.
And it's
As a
not
token of
a
our gratitude,
generic one.
I want to present you with a new rank. It comes with significant benefits. Should
No.
you betray us,
Now it's the same.
we will not hesitate to take these benefits from you. But since you were one of the few people to actually give us a chance, I doubt you would do that. I hope these awards adequately convey our appreciation for all you have done so far. Once again, we thank you for helping us in these difficult times. I'm curious to see what challenges you'll help us overcome in the future. Good luck out there.
That was
It's an honor to
still
see you
painfully generic, but sure. They still have no licenses of
here.
any
Good luck
kind.
out there. It's an honor to see you
Let's
here.
buy a blueprint. They have no station modules. They do have 2 ships, and they have they do have a bunch of those, but none of these are specific. Pulse lasers I use on my fighters usually. So I could grab them. Mass drivers are remarkably difficult, and I'm not going to touch them. Shard batteries, nah. Okay. Turrets? No, I don't need any of those. Nope. Nope. I already have Mark III combat thrusters. That's all I need. Okay. Wait, is that M? Yes. S combat thrusters Mark III. I need those. I'm going to do a lot more research on missiles before I decide what one of those I want. That satellite and resource probes are probably all I need. Grab laser towers just in case. I don't really like deployables, but you know, sure. And ships. I definitely want to be able to build a Maria. And I definitely want to build a Kurakami. That's a ton of money, but it is worth it.
Good luck out there.
Pedro, wow, I remember how much I hated the spacesuit. Oh, dude. Yes. Constant frustration with the spacesuit, and let me tell you. All right. And now maybe I will just leave the litigious rodent here, because the litigious rodent is the Yaki ship, and this is the Yaki... Oh, boy. Let's not do that. Thank you. So, provided the Yaki pirate base doesn't get blown to Kingdom Come, which currently it's not, so hopefully it stays that way. So I'm going to head over to Delilah's Swan Song. And fly this baby
entering
back
system.
to my base.
Sol.
Man, look at this baby. This thing is almost as dangerous as my rattlesnake. Almost. Let's see. I think I can slap better shield generators on it. That means going to the Terran shipyard. Alright, but I think I will do that next time. And I think we are going to call it there for tonight, because I have been letting myself go way later than I should be, because I have to be a regular functioning human being when I'm not streaming. So we're going to call it there. So I hope everybody enjoyed that. For those of you that aren't afraid of spoilers, And I will see if there is anybody else playing X4 that I can send you all over to. X4. Let's head over to Uzorn again. I rated him last time. Alright. So, as always, I have been Kanan Frost. You have been awesome. Thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye! you.